Right, yes, we have Malaysia. Sorry, not Malaysia. Malay. To do. We're on mission 3, I think. We had that interesting one yesterday. Where's my sound gone? Oh, it's there in the background. Okay. We had an interesting one yesterday. Where, and hopefully there we go. Yes. Hopefully, we get a couple of naval games. Because I quite like Navy in AoE. I quite like Navy in AoE. I mean, ignoring the naval rework stuff, and obviously naval rework stuff actually makes us a bit imbalanced. Why can I not hear anything? Maybe the soundtrack's just run its course. There we go. Soundtrack's run its course. Cool. Sort of. Still very quiet. Have I broken something? I don't know. I hope not. Just make sure YouTube is going. Help on YouTube is fine. Good. Excellent. Cool. So yes, something to do with the we as like, we're not the Prime Minister, but we serve the Prime Minister. Is sort of how I understand this. We obviously rescued the king last time. The big man, the big boss, the head honcho, Papa Bear. And yet it looks like there's a Javanese campaign yet. And yet we have ended up in a situation where the king has gotten more and more depraved. He's looking at his stepsister. Was it I swear it was stepsister. Sister-in-law makes, like, his wife's sister makes a lot more sense. But I'm sure I made a stepsis joke yesterday. But either way, like, and he's looking at nobles' wives and stuff like that. And so, yeah, it looks like the Prime Minister made turning against the king after having just rescued him from rebels who don't like him. We're like, no, you rebels bad, king good. Oh wait, maybe the rebels were right, but too late now. We've killed all the rebels. Yes. So Singapore, it's a bit weird because normally there's curvature to the earth. I swear that's Singapore, isn't it? Oh well, sorry, Malaysia, modern day Malaysia. Right? Yeah, it's got to be. Because that's Java Island, and that's not Java Island, making up Indonesia, and that's Brunei there, and then that's something else. I can't remember. My knowledge of Southeast Asian geography all comes from Hearts of Iron. Borneo, yes, Borneo. Yeah, like I said, my knowledge of Southeast Asian geography is all 80 years out of date because it comes from Hearts of Iron.
Dies this afternoon from an unknown illness.
Oh, what a shame.
In his stead, Tribuana
Sulawesi. What? That's not a country. You mean an island?
Queen was to retire the Prime Minister and give his position to me. Without hesitation, I swore an oath in front of everyone. I would not indulge in any pleasures until I had conquered the entire Indonesian archipelago for the glory of the Mada.
There you go. That's modern day Singapore, that little dot there. And a bit north. Defeat 2 out of the 3 enemies. At least 3 colonies must exist and have a market. Haha, we're LARPing as the British Empire. Happy days. Pop limit is predicted to 150. Once one of your colonies builds a market, they will start sending you resources. Sending wood and food to your colonies will help them grow faster. If a colony is destroyed, they'll try to send more colonists later on. Cool. I'm loving this side already. Colony, because of the restricted pop limit and resources available, it's a good idea to rely on fortifications to defend your island against enemy ships. The Sunder will not go on the offensive unless you attack them first or expand into their territory. Thunder yellow. That is why instead of destroying them immediately, you can choose to expand overseas first. The Java Sea is rich with whales that provide gold instead of foodborne fish. Okay, yeah, I think this is fair, right? We go after everybody else and then Sunder at the end. The Majapahit, red, control the eastern half of the island of Java, while Sunder, yellow, controls the western half. They will not attack unless we provoke them. But it might be in our interest to assert our control over the island before expanding to other islands. That's a good point. Sunder will train skirms and knights. Our colonies, we'll have a look at how like relatively strong they are. Our colonies, cyan, purple, gray, and orange. These four. We'll start colonizing Bali, Sulawesi, there we go, and Borneo. These islands are to the east and north of our island, are rich in resources. West of Java, on the island of Sumatra. Oh, that's yeah, okay. Java is East Island, Sumatra's West Indonesia, right? Lies the kingdom of Dharmasraya. The kingdom wields a strong force of swordsmen, crossbowmen, ballista elephants, galleons, and fire ships. So our counter is going to be fire and carrots. To north lies Malaysia, part of the Asian continent. Here, the Tumasik Blue have broken free from their former overlords and have built the mighty city of Singapore. They compete with us over the control of the sparsely inhabited islands, which we are trying to colonize. They focus on destroying our colonies before attacking our home island. The Tumasik will train arbalesters, champions, cavaliers, bombard cannons, galleons, demo ships, and cannon gunners. Okay, they're a threat.
I am sending colonists to the nearby.
Okay, let's have a look. What do we start with? Bloody hell. Gold, please. TC and forward castle, I think, over here.
Islands. If you can protect them from our enemies, they can provide you with resources.
Apa
Shit.
sasananya, Baginda? Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Is it worth the risk, though?
Swasti.
More stone. I think so.
Siap, aku panumbang kayu.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to drop a TC. Nah, it's totally not worth it. It's totally a bad idea.
Siap. Aku marwai.
It's a really stupid idea. On so many levels. We could have spammed out so
Our
many
villagers
fishing
are setting
ships.
up a colony on Bali.
We're gonna be
Apa sasananya aku mengerti.
get gold from Wales. Oh, you're getting gold. I see. Yeah, don't do that. Get food, mate. Please. So we are. What is our alliance stance? Oh, I thought Sunder were neutral. Oh, well, it said they wouldn't attack us unless we colonize, like, their area. Something like that.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
I'm still getting these straggler trees because I need to build more fishing ships faster. Once you've got that, we go on wood. Keep going on wood. We need more wood. Right, now...
Siap.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Iya, apa sasananya Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, aku mengerti.
Iya.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Okay, my problem now is that these guys are going to be super inefficient for harvesting anything. Although 13 on wood should be enough now.
Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
You guys go on gold. You guys stay on wood. We need to boom this, boom this economy ASAP.
Settlers have arrived in Sulawesi.
Sort of oh dear. Why oh dear? Because our eco is just shockingly bad. Okay, we're starting to produce more fishing ships than we can build. This is a good sign. This means we can take villagers off, off wood.
Swasti. Aku pengerti.
Sort of, maybe. Or at least get some other buildings. I would kind of quite like to get naval yards around the place, sort of as towers. I feel so exposed. 16 fishing ships and I still can't support TCC.
Iya. Siap. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Right, we're gonna need to do something soon. I can't keep going like this. Wait, where? Pop Max?
Siap. Aku panggali
Interesting.
tambang. Swasti. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Very interesting. Uh-oh.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Siap, aku akan merawatnya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Yeah, let's start getting some military. We don't even need to get sort of gold from Wales. We can just get this. I also need more.
Swasti.
You need upgrades. Upgrades, people,
Yeah.
upgrades. We also need to get more.
Apa sasananya
We
Baginda?
also need university.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
Uh-oh, shit. Oh, fuck! That's a big fleet. Oh no!
Iya.
Okay, this is one of those horrible situations where the AI is like all allied with each other for no obvious reason. I did not expect that. Yeah, I think going out here was a huge mistake. A huge mistake.
Apa syasana biasa ku Baginda? Swasti, aku pemati.
Yeah, like a massive mistake. I haven't got any of the archery range upgrades either, which won't help. Wait, what? Don't you have like the... Oh my god, I told... Wait, what? Can you not? Can I not garrison archers in a watchtower? What? That makes no sense. Alright, let's fucking start. Allies wouldn't deploy from the transport, so they... Oh, task damage. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let's restart that. I even said it was a bad idea, didn't I? I even said it was a bad idea. You start with too few resources to, like, boom TC. It's definitely doable. I think I just about can do it. But I think to do it comfortably, you need to be a lot better than I am.
To the nearby islands. If you can protect them from our enemies, they can provide you with resources.
Angkat senjata.
Gillnets is a mistake. I think.
Iya. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasana?
But I didn't expect, like, the guys who aren't going to attack us to just let through other, like, another faction. I don't like that about a lot of missions. That there's a bunch of other
Iya.
AI players,
Aku
right?
pengerti. Aku
And
penumpang
then
kayu.
somehow you, like, they shouldn't really be allied to each other, and yet they are. I don't understand why it's done from a game perspective, but it feels a bit
Our
one-dimensional.
villagers are setting up a colony on Bali.
Yeah, no, don't get gold. Don't get gold. Yeah, this is better, I think. She's there because I want to build, like, industry and shit in here. I also want to slightly scout this coast. I also need bow saw. Did they land transports or did they build around it? That's the question. They might have landed transports, to be fair. They might have landed transports. It was green, right? So, we build docks here. That's the play. Because they did come around. Oh, no, they came here as well. We need to be able to, like, constant queue fishing ships before we start building industry as well. Because obviously I want, like, mining camps and shit. Okay, we've got the food. We've got the food. What's that cost? Not enough food, really? Yeah, 150. Never stop building. Although, to be fair, it's probably more efficient to build the base all now.
Settlers have arrived in Sulawesi.
Oh yeah, we're on a time limit.
Aku maruat. Siap. Swasti.
Aku pembangun gedung.
We are on a time limit, boys and girls. We need some of that juicy. We're on 15 for food.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go with the TC, I think. But I need fire ships and oh yes, fuck.
Siap. Aku maruat.
Blacksmith, ballistics.
Siap.
I feel like my wood gatherer is trash.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap. Aku akan merawatnya. Swasti.
Aku pembangun gedung.
Iya.
Aku pembangun gedung.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Okay.
Siap. Aku mengerti.
Aku maruat.
Swasti. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap.
And I need a blacksmith desperately. I also need ballistics, obviously. And I need military ships.
Siap. Siap.
Hey, get me gold. Get me gold now, please. We've got enough food for a little bit. No, don't go over that. Don't go over that. Don't go over that. You get fish. Okay, fire ships. Gold, please.
Iya.
And there we go. Wait, you're not attacking?
Siap. Iya. Siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Swasti.
Iya, aku panumbang kayu.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku maruat.
Iya.
Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
Yeah, don't care about that. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Swasti. Aku penggali tambang. Yasa kuka baginda.
I need ballistics. Mud holes. Desperately.
Yep.
Swasti. Apa sasananya? Aku penumpang kayu.
Ballistics. Okay, get that. And then if you would be so kind as to build a like a safe dock over, or like a dock there, that would be peak. And then more fire ships. That's a green transport ship. Well, that's not what we like to see.
Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Oh, okay, that's where they're landing. That's where they're landing.
Iya. Iya baginda.
That's where they're landing. Peak. I have no food.
Siap.
Where are we idle?
Apa syasananya?
Over here.
Aku
Good.
panumbang swasti. Aku pengerti. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa
Akhirnya
syasananya
akan
baginda?
meruatnya.
Oh, there's a ship there. Okay.
Siap.
Oh, good heavens!
Swasti. Iya. Yasa kuka baginda. Maju. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda.
Oh my god. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Iya.
Give me that damn tower.
Gedung.
Christ, I'm forgetting so many upgrades here. Right, I win, you lose.
Swasti.
Aku pemangun gedung. 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 Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku marwah. Aku penggali. Swasti.
Wait,
Apa
what? I
syasananya
keep building
baginda?
builds to send over here. but they're not going.
Aku panggali tambang. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti.
Iya.
Iya, aku
Oh,
akan
for
maju.
fuck's sake.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Despise thou with a burning passion. Like,
Iya, aku panumbang kayu.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
oh, what? Kill. Ah! Oh no, it's Hulks!
Swasti. Aku panggalkan marwatnya.
Not gonna lie, you guys have to track that down and kill it. Yes! No way it's... oh. I forgot those upgrades. And I haven't got a heated shot. Of course, like...
Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
yeah, this is a problem.
Iya.
I'm like... yeah, I'm all over the place. My eco's in shambles. And they're landing transports. Oh, they knocked out my colony. Fuck. I've got like nothing left.
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Swasti.
Okay,
Aku pemangun
gotta
gedung.
recreate the wood line over there then.
Aku panggali tambang.
I ate all of those fish. Oh, good.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
I don't know if my colonists are ever gonna, like, literally ever gonna be able to defeat the landing forces that Blue has. I mean that quite literally, ever. Like, one of their landing forces just, you know, wipes out everything. On the flip side, Jesus, one's... oh, because they're impage. So they've got higher speed. Of course they do. Right. What? That's fucking ass. I have no idea what the geography is here, but that's fucking ass. Like, it's an... we saw it yesterday with Sworza, right? The AI knowing exactly where your units are, even in fog of war. So like, it's bullshit to the extreme in situations like that.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Yeah, green up to the imp page. Of course you did. And I mean, it really doesn't look like my colonists are actually getting anywhere. Yeah, no, I'm falling behind. Like okay. It's the fact that you get a combined enemy fleet bearing down on you so fast. And then that knocks out your like food, fishing. And blue starts an end page, right? I don't want to restart. But I'm having serious questions as to how to do this. And I want to try and do it in one take. I want to try and do it in one take, so to speak. AoE is not the kind of thing that... It's more satisfying. AoE is one of those rare RTS games that I find it's more satisfying not to reload. Normally, I'm fine with reloading because who wants to try and redo stuff? But because of the complexity of the start and how important it is... Unlike, say, Command and Conquer. Or a couple of turns extra in Total War. King, so yellow. Yeah, blue starts an imp. They will not attack us unless we provoke them.
I am sending colonists to the nearby islands. If you can protect them from our enemies, they can provide you with resources.
Okay, we're going without nets. We're going without nets. Does building a lumber camp help?
Apa sasananya Aku pemangun gedung.
Okay, get off that and then get on food. Don't need gold at the very start.
Aku marwat. Aku penumpang kayu. Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
What was my other problem at the start? Gold? That costs food as well. That slowed down my production of bills. Gill nets. I did it too early. I know I did it too early. And since food and wood at this part feed on each other, right? Like the more food we have at the start, the more bills we can build at the start.
Setting up a colony on Bali.
There's no point in building navy too early because we're gonna get wiped.
Apa sasananya Angkat senjata Aku marwat.
And I just feel like constantly building units is always better than holding off to save for an upgrade. I might be wrong on that. I may well be wrong. But that's the impression I get. Never save. See, we've got no downtime on bills, and that will help us get more wood. So gill nets, I think, is a mistake early on. And there we go. I think we can just about support Vil and 2 fishing ship production at the same time.
Siap.
Which means next we can get Bothor.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Alright, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna save it here. I mean, we can only
Yeah.
just produce
Aku pengerti.
enough fills. Oh no, we can do it quite comfortably now.
Siap. Iya.
Bowsaw has got to be like objective number 1, then second TC. Yes, based. Gill nets if we can. Oh my god, my food? What's up with my food?
Settlers have arrived in Sulawesi.
Swasti. Aku akan aku panumang. Iya.
Right.
Siap. Swasti. Siap.
I need
Apa
upgrades. I need upgrades. I need upgrades.
Siap.
I don't need the castle. I don't need the castle, it turns out. Because they do land up here. I know when I did have like 9 settler groups straight up murdered before I started helping them. Dude, it's not like helping me I care about. It's me being attacked.
Iya. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasana?
Sasana legenda.
Okay, I need that. Hey, we are in such a better situation. Oh my god, where is the tile there? I need so many upgrades.
Siap. Iya.
Swasti. Iya. Aku mengerti.
I don't have the gold. I don't have anything. Not demo raft.
Siap.
Siap. Aku mengerti. Siap. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Fire ships. I need some upgrades here. That. I need ballistics as well. Ballistics with pop capped.
Swasti.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern
Oh yeah,
Borneo.
we're about to be attacked. There we go. First attack. Let's go. Like, oh, what is this? What is this? Like, excuse me? They've got +3. They've got +1 attack, and therefore an extra range. Do I get plus naval range? Drop to castle. Drop to castle where though, Biz? I do that a lot,
Here.
but like
Apa
there?
sasananya, Baginda?
But then it opens you up so much. Arguably, if I put my lumber camp here, I could clear out that. Where the stone was. Oh, you all in the stone and okay, dropped it there. Yeah, okay. I don't like putting castles and stuff in slightly suboptimal play. I'm too much of a perfectionist. There is no way I beat this on the water at 7.5 minutes IRL time. Oh, I mean, okay, 12 minutes. I mean, in-game time. Like, this is just obscene. Like, this is unintentionally all 3 naval techs, right? What does it say Blue will build in terms of navy, by the way, out of curiosity? Demo ships have been replaced by carracks. I bet you 5 great British pounds that something in the code has replaced demo ships with hulks. Hands down. Guaranteed. Nope. Biz, yeah, but not at the start. You need to buy it. I mean, yes, 100% worth getting. It just depends on your strategy of what you're going to do. Because arguably I could have just like stuck a couple of towers around here and gone heated shot. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea. Like towers there, the flame fire ships couldn't have reached us. Range 2.5.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
So you're talking fire ships could get there, right, on the coast, but it can't get onto the land tile. So 2.5. 2.5 means it can hit that, right? Like 0.5 range. How does it work in terms of building that takes up an entire slot? How does it work in terms of infantry as well, actually? Like, see the grid there? We've got those 2 archers. They're both, let's say these archers are in the same tile, right? Then you can just about see the archer on the right here. His right foot is just on the line. How many and then you got unit size. Shit, I'm getting ADHD over AoE. This hasn't happened before. Like, how big is a unit? How big is a man? Like, how big is a ship? Ship takes up like 2 tiles? It's like playing fucking battleships. B4, you hit the front of my battleship. I mean, I've lost here. I think we can play it out. Seek shelter, and then we can go flaming shot. Yeah, no, they're gonna hit this.
Apa
Akan
sasananya?
keluarkan marwatnya.
Iya. Aku pembangun gedung.
The other problem is, man, their tower's outrange one.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pengerti.
Oh, it can hit there? What bullshit is that?
Swasti. Aku mengerti. Aku penumbang kayu.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Okay, we actually won that. Well, quote unquote, won that fight.
Penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya baginda?
And my eco is in fucking shambles.
Iya, aku penumpang kayu. Penumpang kayu.
They're gonna come back with bombards.
Siap. Swasti.
Right, okay. Naval yard over here, naval yard over there. Yes, I'm calling it a naval yard.
Apa sasananya
No, I don't care.
baginda? Siap. Iya.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung.
Swasti.
Aku
It's,
pembangun.
and again, the fact that a galleon just decides to like come up to here and shoot me when blue hasn't even explored that, I think is real bullshit. Like massive, unbelievable levels of bullshit.
Iya, aku marwat.
Finish the damn tower. Don't notice me.
Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku bangga. Apa sasananya? Swasti. Aku bangga.
I think that might live. I think that might just about live.
Siap. Aku akan marwatnya.
Right. I need melee attack because that's how.
Aku pengerti.
Oh fuck! That counts as attacking yellow. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Siap.
I'm out of wood.
Pasti. Aku panggalikan sasananya baginda.
Siap. Aku pengerti. Aku bangga. Aku pengerti. Iya. Aku bangga. Iya. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya?
Yeah, now they're in my bill line.
Aku akan marwatnya.
Aku pengerti. Iya.
Because the tower unintentionally attacked them. Yay!
Siap.
Nope. Can't get it.
Apa sasaran? Aku marwan. Siap. Aku marwan. Iya, aku penggali tambang.
You know what the big problem is? Next, they're gonna come back with a fleet.
Aku pamar bahaya. Aku panggali. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku marwat. Aku panggali tambang.
What are we looking at in terms of resources? Not great. Not great. Is yellow still going to be hostile? Like, is it a one and done? Oh, good! Yes! Happy days!
Our settlers have reached northern Borneo.
Oh, fuck off.
Pasti aku pengertinya. Aku akan merawatnya.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? Fuck your fish.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Wait. Am I alive?
Aku pengerti.
Somehow?
Apa sasarannya, baginda?
Fuck off. Please.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
Oh my word.
Apa sasaran? Aku akan bangun.
Siap, aku pengerti.
Motherfucker, please. I want to leave. My day is ruined. Right, I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm so pissed. Oh, it's all of them. Fuck you. I am lowering the speed. Pray I do not lower it any further. I may be the best game, but I'm also the smartest game. I'm so pissed off by that. I hate the whole garrison naval yards. And now, if somebody knows some way I can click behind the naval yard, I don't care whether it's changing like hotkeys or what, but I need to be able to click behind the naval yard without garrisoning it. I've got it currently set to alt click to garrison, right? So if somebody can tell me what hotkey setup I need or whatever, that'd be great. Thanks. I've lost just on this alone. I shit you not. I've lost on this alone. I don't know how they got like caught up in the control group. If you select them all and click a fish trap, they'll spread out to farm them. Yeah, the problem is like you want them to be like right next to the naval yard. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. At least that works for farms. So I imagine it's the same for fish. If I didn't have corner fish traps, that would actually work. And frankly, I'm happy to build an extra naval yard to do that. I'm so embarrassed that I slowed down the speed, but you have to understand my rage was... No? Yeah, okay, this is like a massive problem that I'm not gonna lie, I think I have to restart again because I attacked yellow, because my tower attacked that ship that was in the shroud. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? My fucking ass. Takes one fish trap and click one fish trap. I guess in theory they should sort themselves out in the end, right? We'll give that a try. But yeah, no, I like rage quit. I fully fucking rage quit that. I'm gonna go back to an auto save. This was like 30 seconds ago.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Build faster.
Swasti.
Aku pamar baik.
Apa sasar aku penggali tambang. Aku pemangun gedung.
Dog truck grades are hot. Wait, what? These aren't harbors. Yeah, okay, well, we'll see what the fishing ships will do. That kind of worked out. But like I said, we'll just cancel the corner fish traps.
Siap. Iya.
Aku pengerti. Apa sasaran
Siap.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Wrong button. Hey, food is cheap.
Apa suasana Baginda?
Iya.
What?
Pasti.
We're AFK?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Settlers have arrived in Sulawesi.
Siapa penumpang kayu?
I hate you. This has been pain. This has been unbelievable pain of an unbelievable level to an unbelievable extent. I'm gonna get trebs. I'm gonna flatten you. I sank a couple of the... I mean, come on. We can't be like, don't touch the boats. Not at this stage of the game.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku
Right.
penumpang kayu.
Prepare to be flattened.
Iya, aku pamankan.
Hey, somebody tell me for the 2 millionth time, please. Does the mill upgrade for farms
Iya, Mamat.
affect
Aku
Fish farms.
pemangun gedung.
yes or no?
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Siap. Iya, aku penumpang kayu.
Also, remember that giant fleet with cannon galleons that attacked us? Yeah, it ain't here. It was here before. No, it does not affect fish farms. For a 2 minute time, no idea. Yeah, okay. In the words of Professor Garrison, okay, now let's ask somebody who isn't a complete retard. Not you, Duppin. I mean RDS. Those upgrading docks, though. Nah, that's for the fishing ships. I do like the red rope around it. It looks quite ominous. I would go so far as to say it looks quite out of place for the other like Age of Empires upgrades. Right, we're sailing the fleet up. Chemistry, speed.
Pasnya, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya.
Siap, aku akan merawatnya. Iya. Aku pengerti ya.
Siap. Aku marwah. Aku penggali tambang. Iya.
Everything is fine.
Aku pengekenal kemana.
Siap.
Apa syasiran Swasti.
Apa
Aku
sasana
marwah.
Baginda?
Aku marwah.
Swasti. Aku akan merawatnya. Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya, aku akan merawatnya. Siap.
Yeah, somebody's buying wood.
Siap. Aku merawat.
Huh?
Siap.
How's our red
Iya,
fill
akan
back?
merawatnya. Swasti. Siap. Apa sasananya
Don't
Baginda?
make a sound.
Iya. Siap, siap. Aku pengerti ya. Aku akan merawatnya.
Yeah, but the RNG here was totally different. The RNG here was totally different to what it was before.
Aku merawat penumpang kayu.
On the other hand, we kept going with it. So I'm quite happy about it. God damn it! Kill them! Kill them now! We don't get any good cav, do we? On the other hand, we get cav.
Siap,
And the general rule is
siap, siap.
any cavalry is good cavalry, right?
Siap. Apa
It's like an emo
syasiran
goth girl.
Siap. Aku pandai.
Any emo goth girl is a good emo goth girl.
Swasti. Apa syasiran aku penggali tambang.
I don't make the rules, guys. I don't make the rules.
Our settlers have reached northern Borneo.
Next we'll be asking how do you turn on the Shut up. Yeah, that's kind of mean. I don't know wood. Not enough emo goth girls. Yeah, we're getting cavaliers. I just don't give a shit.
Iya.
I just cannot be fucked.
Aku akan marwah. Iya.
Siap.
Aku panumbang kayu.
So we're sure that mills don't of mill upgrade does not affect farms. Are you the same as me? Yes. How do I not have enough wood? Wait a minute.
Swasti. Siap.
Swasti. Siap.
Jeez, this was rough. This was hard. God fucking damn it! Naturally. Kill! Kill. Kill. Fuck! What have I got a lot of?
Iya. Aku
Not gold.
pemangun
These are the
gedung.
worst people to try and get to do this.
Aku pemangun gedung. Penggali tambang.
Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang
Apa
kayu.
sasananya, Baginda?
Wait, they haven't GG'd yet?
Gedung bangkai.
Just fucking. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Green's Navy is like, oh, yeah, you done here? Yeah. Okay, magically knew that. Magically knew that.
Aku panu bangkai. Swasti.
You have defeated our armies, and we are ready to recognize your rule over Java.
Right, castle over here. But you know what? We're gonna do this smartly. We're gonna be smart. Where's my navy? There. Shit. We are going to castle here. And you know what? Even better than that. We are going to destroy these walls. We've only got 30 bills. We've got like 20 fishing ships. So what's that? Like some number of other things. Nah. No. That and that and that and that. Hit the tree. Yes. Ooh, hit the tree. I don't know what I need to kill it. Wait, technically I don't need to do that.
Aku pengerti.
Kill. 8 bills.
Siap.
Iya.
Swasti.
Aku penggali tambang.
Iya.
Aku panu bangkai.
Of course! Naturally! Of course they landed here! Never landed on that particular spot before! No! But today, yes!
Siap. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Why can't I build it there?
Iya,
Oh,
aku
good.
pengerti.
Swasti.
Iya, aku akan melewatnya. Siap. Iya.
Hey, don't I have like a thing that like reduces pop cap or something? Why aren't you moving? I said attack move. What are you attacking? Oh.
Siap.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Apa Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Of course. Naturally.
Pasti aku pangkal
Why wouldn't they?
maruahnya.
Yes. Of course you attacked
Apa
my
sasarannya,
villagers.
Baginda?
You missed 3 times with ballistics. It's fine, guys. I'm calm.
Iya.
Calm.
Aku penumpang
Stress free?
kayu. Pasti. Iya. Aku panggali
Swasti.
tambang.
Aku penggali tambang.
Zero stress.
Apa sasaran? Aku panggali tambang.
Zen. Somebody's buying wood. And I need to be careful because that's seductive. Because buying wood is like selling wood, sorry, gives me a lot of gold, obviously. Right. But wood is also something we need a lot of. Pumpcat 150. Yeah. We're nowhere near. Cool. Gonna get a decent fleet of cannon galleons. We're gonna need them. Also, I hate to tell you this.
Settlers have reached northern Borneo.
Why is northern what? We'll knock out these morons. Wait. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I'm missing upgrades all over the place. Wait! No, I missed something important. Sending food and wood to your colonies will help them grow faster. Totally missed that. Totally missed it. Trade ships for gold and wood, arguably. It's not worth it yet, but when we need to, if we need to. We're winning with ease, boys and girls. Winning with ease. You know what's important? We did it first try. Exactly. No reloads, no resaves. No shenanigans. We did first try. There we go. What? Okay. In garrison houses? Keep going, keep sailing, keep sailing, keep sailing. How much is spies? 21,000.
Majapahit people
Fuck.
are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
Southern Borneo. It's like food and wood, right? So, pink. What? No, my economy.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa sasaran aku pemantau?
They will try and naval yard again, won't they? Okay, what else have we got? What other levers and toys can we play with?
Aku panumbang kayu.
I hate the ability of villagers to just like dodge all the time. Feels quite unfair. Nah, I got a TC. Am I gonna have to do an amphib invasion? I really don't want to.
Apa sasarannya? Siapa?
I'm gonna have to do an amphib invasion, aren't I?
Aku pembangun gedung.
Can I make purple like a behemoth? Bring the cannons, Crunk.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Oh. Oh no, good heavens. They have a navy. Oh shit.
Swasti. Iya.
Okay, more ships, more boats. Oh, fuck.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Okay,
Our settlers have reached northern Borneo.
they go around the top here or not? Either way, we control... I mean, what is this? The Strait of Malacca? Or is that the Strait of Malacca up there? Oh, we are... Oh, our fleet is... Like... taking a dive.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku mengerti. Apa siasannya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang kayu.
Right. We have pop space. We have pop space.
We ruled over Sumatra for centuries.
Awesome. Orange, orange, orange. I will give you a lot.
Does your
Does
greed
that
know no
actually
bounds?
help? Like, how much do you actually grow and build? Like, what does the, like, sending of resources do? Yeah, but green is dead. Please tell me that Tara's also dead. This used to be a thing. Yeah, okay.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
Wait, what? That's Grey, dude. Why is Grey trying to set up a... That's not a good idea.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang kayu.
Uh-oh.
Our settlers have reached northern Borneo.
Yeah, okay, so that green tower died, this one didn't. Great. Like, what's the fucking point? Let's get a bunch of trade cogs. Okay, that's blocked off. Good. Is this supposed to be Singapore? I think this is Singapore, right? Yeah, we'll just transport gold. Fuck me sideways. This was a little rough. I've said before, not in a fun way. Okay. What? I heard towers. Two or three colonies. Orange, come on. Shit. There's literally nothing left on the island. Except, annoyingly, they somehow, like I said, the problem is there's no way in hell for the colonists to actually be able to land.
Majapahit people are trying to set up a colony in southern Borneo.
This is the... Okay, so it's grey. Like, does that like close the timer? It's not close, you know what I mean? Reduce the timer, maybe. Okay, cool.
You have torn down our mighty city
Based.
walls and destroyed our...
So there's literally no enemies
We
left on the
surrender,
map.
But heed my words.
Somehow spies
Singapore
got
will
stuck.
rise again.
No, don't be silly. Have you seen Singapore's flag? It's British.
Our settlers have reached northern Borneo.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was grey I reinforced. Now we have no enemies. Oh, no. Put on fast. Well, this is an interesting situation that I don't think I've ever found myself in Age of Empires before. Where you've killed all the enemies and you now just have to wait. So it's Gray? Orange? Then right, it is. Shut up! I can't imagine anyone any group or any settlement spawning from my colonies turning against me. That could never possibly happen. Why would a bunch of colonists ever want to declare independence from me? That's crazy talk.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Crazy talk, RDS. So Purple just did nothing. Whatever resource, even though it says it does sign biz. Sending wood and food to your colonies will help them grow faster. The thing is, how do you know when they've reached maximum growth? Bro, not spawn. Thing is, I sent a load of resources to Purple Biz and nothing happened to Purple. Like, I mean, dude, it's not like I've got anything to spend the resources on. What's God saying ain't dead in Discord? I'd love to visit Singapore. I'd love to visit Singapore. I'd love to visit Hong Kong. FCMJ is from... I think he's from like here in Singapore. There? Maybe like there. I think. Or rather, is from and lives. Hashtag doxed. Where's your colony ship? Please, please send a colony ship. Yay! Maybe. Maybe your will just died. Well, waiting. Yeah, this is a straight Malacca, right? Not this.
Yeah.
It's like straight a topical bit of conversation. This is even more important than the Strait of Hormuz. Because everything that flows out, like
a colony in southern
almost everything that flows out of the Strait of Hormuz goes east, not west. And almost all of the stuff from the Strait of Hormuz goes through this. But that's Hormuz is just oil. This, and oil is the most important thing transported on the planet. Regardless of what you might think about it morally or ethically or ecologically, it drives everything. but 90% of the oil from Hormuz, if not more, goes through here. And on top of that, trade. Everything, every single thing that comes from China to Middle East, Africa, Europe goes through this bit of water. Plus everything from Europe, everything from the Middle East, everything from the Strait of Hormuz goes through this bit of water to China. Hell, everything from China to, well, China to India, they're not on great terms with each other. Haven't been for like, you know, 2,000 years or so. And the mountain range in sort of northeastern India doesn't facilitate trains particularly well. So I imagine, although I don't know, it's been years since I looked at this, a lot of Chinese-Indian trade goes through this as well. It is the most, depends how you measure it, but it is the most busy strip, an important strip of water probably on the planet. Except the Suez Canal. Which is why Singapore maintains a very neutral foreign policy. Not that it's like it could have an aggressive one, but it tries to play a very diplomatic role between China and America.
The Majapahit Empire is larger than ever before.
Yay!
Thanks to Gajah Mada. Long live the Majapahit
Long live
Empire!
the British Empire!
Even my closest friends doubted me.
Quick bathroom break.
But I proved my worth. One by one, our mighty armies and majestic fleets conquered the surrounding islands. From Bali, the island of the gods, to the old ruins of the Srivijaya Empire, all now answer to the Majapahit Empire, just as I said they would.
I mean, there's no point in looking at the map. What next?
Time is a cruel mistress as I grow older and
Any
older.
mistress tends to end up
The
being
queen
cruel, but go on.
abdicated so that her son, Hayam Wurik, could take the throne. This does not affect my ambitions. My work is not complete as long as my oath is not fulfilled. Majapahit's navy will go east, towards the small but rich tropical islands of the archipelago. They are as many as the stars in the sky, but they too will recognize my authority. And that
This
of
is
Majapahit's
speaking to
rightful
me
king,
as an
of
Englishman.
course.
Islands, riches, be mine. I feel it in my blood, my ancestry, the desire to colonize. Destroy all of Kutai's docks, destroy all of Makassar's docks, destroy all of Luwu's docks. Due to the limited resources and space on these small islands, we are restricted to a pop limit of 125. This also means it is very important to expand quickly to other islands to take control of vital resources and precision building space. The Queen Kingdom are exactly. Yes. Yeah, it would be, yes. I can't remember my Latin. Obviously, it would be Regina Volt, as in like Deus Volt, and you would have Regina Volt for the Queen wills it, or rather, Queen wills it in the imperative, with Queen being like a proper noun, like God is a name, as in like John wills it, Queen wills it. So, yeah, no, Regina Volt probably would make sense, like the Queen. But I'm not sure if it would be Rex. I can't remember what the Latin for. I know obviously Tyrannosaurus Rex, but the King of Tyranny. But Rex, I think, is dative. So you want the nominative, whatever. Rex is Old English, no. Oh no, you know, R-E-X, like Tyrannosaurus Rex. Is that? Because regnum is to rule. Regina is queen. And I cannot remember what the male form of king is, or rather what king is. And I'm pretty sure it's not Regus. It doesn't sound right. Because you have Dominus and Domina. Dominus is master. Domina is mistress. That doesn't apply to every Latin word. But it's but you see it in Spanish and I think Portuguese. Rex is king in Latin. Yeah, but what form of king? Similar quality campaigns in DE, like the one you were playing. So I have not played all of them. T30. I would say the best one, the best DLC that I have played, and looking at any like ranking guide of DLC, everybody rates it pretty much at the top, is Dawn of the Dukes. It's the Eastern European one. It's set in like 1350, like 1360 to like 1420. And it's Lithuanians, Poles, Lithuanians, and more Lithuanians. But yes, 100% Dawn of the Dukes. All three DLC, all three campaigns are peak, are like A or S class, I would say. And I think it's Jadwiga, which is the S class best campaign. 90% of AoE players would say. Jadwiga. It's either Jadwiga or Jorgaila, which is the super S class one. But all three of those are peak, and they all slightly link in together because they're all like, they all kind of follow on from each other in terms of you play one, and then the next one you play as the son, and then in the next one you play as the wife of the grandson, kind of thing. So yeah. That doesn't technically answer your question. I said what the best one was. Similar quality to this. I think this one's quite good actually compared to the last you played. Trying to think of like other peak ones. Cool, because this was quite fun. Ideas was just disappointing to see it was only. It's only AoE2 HD, the one you're playing. This campaign, is this HD? Honestly, I don't know. Like this is a DE. This is like the DE game. I'm just going through different campaigns at the moment. Algridus and Kestutus lead into the Jadwiga campaign. Yeah. In which case, is it the Jadwiga campaign which is the peak one, or the Jorgaila one? Because Algridus and Kestutus is like probably like an A-. A. That's probably the weakest one of the three, but it's still very good. And I'm genuinely considering replaying it. And I don't replay stuff ever, but it was so peak. Yanzizka. Yeah, that's it. Yadviga is the best one. Yeah. Yogaila is her husband. Yep, yeah. Yogaila is her husband, right? Who is like the son of Yanzizka. Something like that. Very important to expand quickly to other islands, take control of vital resource and precious building space. Fish is probably the best way of getting food in this region. Doing this saves wood from building farms, and that wood can instead be used for building a navy. When fishing spots become depleted, you can make use of a unique fish trap bonus. An endless supply of food. Not true. 'Cause it's not infinite food. Gajah is uncooked. That's it. Yeah, they're all like related. Your enemies have a strong and able presence. Building fortifications on the island can help defend your bases and let you concentrate your ships in fewer locations. Some enemies have fortified towers. The best way to deal with these large towers is with several cannon galleons. Using other ships to distract the fire coming from the towers is also a good way to prevent your cannon galleons from taking fire. They just should outrange fortified towers, but maybe not. Algras is his dad. Alright. How the fuck does Zizka fit in? I can't remember. We'll replay. The Majapahit Navy, Cyan, or what is left of it after a heavy storm, arrived north and made landfall on one of the islands. Majapahit sailors Red have been ordered to look for a nearby village from where a new fleet can be built. Okay, so Cyan is my ally, but there's not much left of it. To the east, the Kutai Blue controlled many of the smaller islands. They are mainly pirates and rely on small but fast ships. They will also use rafts filled with gunpowder to take down larger vessels. The Makassar Green live on the other side of the eastern archipelago and southwest of our location. They are well fortified and better equipped than the Kutai. They mainly rely on war galleys and fire ships to deal with enemy vessels, but also have archers defending their shores. We definitely can expect them to try and raid us. Further to the south of the Luwu, the most technologically advanced of the islanders. Their islands will be very difficult to take because of the fortified towers defending it. They are also accustomed to using gunpowder, so they will deploy cannons on some of their vessels and towers. Jishka is a mercenary captain of the Behemoth. Ah, yeah, he plays the Behemoth, doesn't he? Bohemian Kingdom, funnily enough. He's also the major character in KCD 2. I need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man. I'm wondering whether to bother stream it. I don't know. I really enjoy playing it, but the problem with playing it is that when I stream those kinds of games, I just kind of get into it too much, like min-maxing, and I kind of like enjoy it too much. I think I'm really bad at streaming. So I tried streaming Mass Effect years ago. It was terrible. I stopped after like 4 streams.
Damn these islanders and their blasted gunpowder ships. I guess we will have to continue on foot now.
You get backseated too much? Nah, man. The problem really is like a matter of like in games like that, I just try and min-max a bit too much. T30, thank you very much, my guy. That's very kind of you. I enjoy it, and like I said, I am very tempted to do the
loyal to the Majapahit. Here we can rebuild our fleet and bring the fight to the islanders.
I'm very tempted to do the like Polish campaign, Dawn of the Dukes. So if you're curious, I might even do it after this. Not this mission, but after this campaign. Maybe we'll jump around. Maybe we'll do one of the Dawn of the Dukes and then a different campaign back to Dawn of the Dukes. Because it is just really damn good. Really damn good. What do we have? We have enough for a second TC. We've only got 125 pop. But there's stone down here.
Aku pemangun gedung.
I don't know.
Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Siap, aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung kayu.
Let me take a look, see if I'm... Oh, dude, 100% this. Yeah, if you can find one, go for it.
Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
See if we can get fishing going.
Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
These islands on themselves are too small to provide enough resources for our fleet. We will have to conquer many to get sufficient supplies.
I don't know how true that is. Oh, okay, there's no upgrades to be got.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Ha. Okay, we need a transport ship. And we've got enough wood on this island, I think, for a good, right, to make a good go of things.
Siap, aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
More gold. Get the whales. T30, by the way, I'd recommend Chronicles as well. I would really recommend the Chronicles stuff. It depends what you're kind of into. Chronicles does change. It's not a it's some people say it's sort of a different game, and I would say they're right in that it is sort of a different game. It's a lot of changes, but it's not like as much of a change as Age of Mythology. It's still very obviously Age of Empires 2. But the Chronicles, both of them, Greeks and Alexander, I would say are top tier. Like, I can fly. Like really, really fun to play.
Siap.
Siap. Siap. Apa
Aku pemangun
sasarannya,
gedung
Baginda?
penumpang kayu. Yep, aku Baginda.
We're just gonna land over here. Wait, what? We're gonna destroy docks. Okay. I need more wood. I need to save up on wood slightly.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Apa sasarannya,
Kamu
Baginda?
mengerti? Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Siap. Siap.
Iya, aku pemangun
sasarannya,
gedung
Baginda?
penumpang kayu.
Oh fuck.
Iya,
Iya, Baginda.
siap. Aku pemangun
Apa syasananya,
Majukan
Baginda?
senjata. Yasaku
Tapi,
Baginda. Iya,
Iya, Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
aku
Iya,
Marwan.
Baginda.
Nice.
Yasaku
Aku Baginda.
mengerti. Iya. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Siap. Aku
Swasti.
penumpang kayu.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Iya. Swasti.
Aku pamar baik.
Look! Ships have arrived to help us deal with the enemy.
Iya. Siap.
Okay, sweet.
Iya, aku mengerti.
Oh god, this is almost dead. Okay,
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Siap.
let's do that. Let's do
Aku
that.
penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Siap, iya. Aku mengerti. Aku panumbang kayu. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa
Right.
syasananya, Baginda?
Aku akan merawat.
You guys over here. You can chop wood over here.
Apa
I need a blacksmith for a start.
Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Aku merawat.
Oh joy. Right, okay, fucking hell. That was a bit of a fucking disaster. What happened to all of these guys? Okay.
Iya.
Aku Marwan. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku pamar baik.
Aku pamar baik. Aku pamar baik.
I'm actually gonna repair ships. I need a market as well.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
I need that. Okay.
Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Fuck. Need 300 gold. Need more gold.
Siap.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Grab
Aku
that.
pemangun gedung.
Swasti.
Aku akan bangun.
I want to put attack.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Yes, of course. Oh wait, hang on. Oh good, yeah, okay, fine. We're now being attacked from there as well. Ballistics, we got ballistics, we do. And we've lost everything.
Siap.
We're totally out of gold.
Aku penggali tambang. Siap. Aku
I need to stop fucking around with bills. I keep kind of forgetting about bills, honestly. Split your starting units. I need to play the Archon wise. Okay, I'm fine with splitting units. That's how, like, basically a lot of the default co-op campaigns work.
Siap.
Frankly, at the end of the day.
Siap. Swasti. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Right, what do I need? I needed, I wanted shipwright. And I wanted, research guilds. I've only got 11 on food. Right, okay.
Iya. Siap. Siap.
Shit. I'm a fishing ship. Okay, right. Let's try this again. I do need a transport ship there.
Apa
Apa
sasananya
Aku
Baginda?
mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Iya. Siap. Siap.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Aku pemangun
Right,
gedung. Aku
you guys
pemangun-
on this? 15 on food.
Siap.
Right,
Aku
good.
pengerti. Aku akan penumpang kayu.
Naturally. I need to find like Yellow's bases and shit at this point.
Aku akan bangun.
Yep, there you go. Okay.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Right. But, I mean, actually, the carrots are shit here, and I will lose a lot of them. But it's where they work real well, because they just sort of front line really nicely. Oh, good heavens, no! Call it a pizza!
Iya.
Right, okay, we're fine, obviously.
Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku penggali tambang. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Not a lot of building phase changes. What do you mean? Building phase for what? Oh no! I need more carracks. Honestly, I feel like carracks and galleons. Nah, actually, combined fleet is kind of the way to go. I genuinely believe that. Cavalry and Hulk line do more damage. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit, that's bombard.
Apa sasaran Baginda?
pamarmai.
Swasti. Iya. Siap.
Right. Sail through the straits. As long as I haven't got bombards over here, we're fine. Fuck! I should repair these ships, but I kind of can't be bothered. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know why I'm getting that. Oh, siege, yeah, and bomber and keeps. At the moment, I'm very much just brute forcing this. I want to try and focus instead of on one area, on one enemy. Oh God. Where's their fourth dock? They've got one there. Luwu is big. Actually, you know what? There is a good argument to say fuck like Luwu or whoever they claim to be. And go for green. We can absolutely though wipe out their production on this island. Because green is not as strong as blue. Gonna be a lot of my ships sunk. And yeah, a lot of my bombards sunk. get a transport ship out. I just want to clear this island of wherever those villagers fucking are. Idle bills. There. Good. Onward.
Siap. Apa sasananya?
You guys?
Iya. Aku
We need
akan
another
melawatnya.
island. Get that gold. Get that stone. We need to repair that.
Iya.
Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Yasa
Right.
Duka Baginda. Aku pengerti.
How do we get on here? We get land there, right? I think. It's a lot of bombers we got. Okay. Moves are being made. Motherfucker. So many goddamn towers.
Siap.
Siap. Siap.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Maju.
Iya.
Tapi angkat senjata.
Apa
Yasa
syasananya
Duka
Baginda?
Baginda.
There's loads of gold. That's kind of fine. I don't really
Iya,
mind that.
Baginda.
Yasa Duka
Honestly,
Baginda.
Apa
these imps can all
syasananya
die.
Baginda?
They're irrelevant to the mission.
Swasti. Siap.
You're building that castle? No. Don't do that. Wait, why is that a dock and not a harbor? Oh, because I started with it.
Iya.
Iya.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Makes sense.
Aku akan lama.
I need a bit of everything, I think. Yeah, Carracks though, especially. Wait, they can sail through there? No, my ships are just shit. Right, okay. Loads of engineers here. You're going around there.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
We keep going. Say woo woo woo. Let them vote their color. Yeah. Lulu. Oh, fuck. What's their range? 13 plus 2 is 15. I've got 15 plus 1, so fuck you. Right, kill that, kill that. I want a TC up there. Why? Because I don't really know.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Clear out this. Is that gonna make him GG?
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
The first of 3 island nations has surrendered. The rest will soon follow. For Majapahit.
Nice. Nice. Keep charging, man. Don't stop, never stop.
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya?
Super inefficient building. Wait a
Siap.
minute. If we build a castle, we can reduce our civ pop.
Iya. Aku pemangun penumpang kayu.
We don't need as many fishing ships. Right, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Politely, I just don't care. I genuinely could not give a shit. I think if you've gone down here, like, what's the fucking point? Cool. Keep bombing. Bomb them.
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Iya, kamarnya. Aku pamar baik. Aku pamar baik. Aku pamar baik. Aku pamar
Wow.
baik. Aku pamar
The
baik.
men won't let the women. Wait, no. The women won't let the men repair.
Aku pamar baik. Aku panggal tambah.
Oh fuck my cannon.
Iya. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Yeah. Where my cannon? Please get here. And I fucked up docks. There you go. Sailing, fire off the shots. They've got 16 range. Fuck! But you're gonna have to charge in with our navy.
All enemies have submitted.
Yay!
Nobody can stand against our glorious navy.
Did yellow GG though? No. Yes? A TC died. But they didn't GG. That's a bit shit. Now they GG'd. But they in the meantime got an upgrade that gave them extra range. And blue is up here. Somewhere. Yep, Blue's Navy was slightly bugged trying to get out of wherever the fuck it was. God Almighty, that is my name, for I am that good at this video game. Yeah, you heard me.
We have crippled the enemy's naval capabilities.
Yay!
ours.
Victory is mine! Victory is mine, victory is mine, victory is mine. Because I'm the greatest player in the world. Wait, that's not how it goes. Shit. Yep.
Never before has an empire controlled so much of Indonesia. The Majapahit Empire is truly blessed, and its reputation spreads. Emissaries from China and India come to our capital, bearing gifts.
It was quite a big
recognition
empire, from
of
what I
our
vaguely
power.
remember.
All that remains is to take the last remaining
God
kingdom
knows how it fell.
to the island of Java. The Sunda kingdom is a thorn in
I think
my
it fell
side
reasonably
and should
before.
not be allowed
It fell
to
from its
exist any
height.
longer.
Reasonably
My king maintains
far
good
before the
relations with
Dutch
Sunda,
arrived.
But I am determined
Was obviously-
to be rid of them. My oath must be
The
fulfilled.
Dutch never forced Dutch on the Indonesians' national language. I mean, they might have done in little bits and pieces, but not like the French did. And the French did force. French colonial policy was weird. It was in some ways extremely generous, and in other ways extremely strict and harsh and brutal. You only need to look at post-World War II to see the real extremes of that, right? French paratroopers committing nasty, like proper war crime atrocities in sub-Saharan Africa, in what is now former colony. But same time, if you are somebody who is born and lives in French Guiana in South America, you are a French citizen. You're not colony. You vote. You use the euro. You have a French EU passport. You vote for the French Prime Minister. You have local French elections. You are a part of France. You are no different to somebody living in Paris, Provence, Toulouse, which the British obviously never did, right? We had Canada, we had Newfoundland. Canada got semi-independence and the British still owned Newfoundland, but none of them were British citizens. I mean, it's akin to the Falklands, right? The Falklands and Gibraltar is the closest the British have to that, and that is essentially the same. But the French did it on a much larger scale, which is why the common pub quiz question nowadays, or there has been for years, common pub quiz question: what country does France have the largest border with? Brazil. because French Guiana is legally and fully recognized as a perfectly legitimate part of France. No shenanigans there. You were there? I knew you were all, but not. Shut up! Where did I say I was? I've been to some places. But yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah, Dutch. If the Dutch had forced Dutch on the Indonesians when they colonized what is now Indonesia, then Dutch would be like the 4th most spoken language in the world. Maybe 5th. But they didn't. And I don't know what they speak in Indonesia. Tagalog is Philippines, right? And Brunei and that island, that other bit of Brunei that I couldn't remember that Tyhednus told me earlier. Yeah, Indonesia is like what, 6th? Has the 6th highest population in the world? 5th highest? 6th. China, India, China, America, USA, Brazil, and then Indonesia, or Indonesia then Brazil. It's like 220 million. Big ass country, weird history. The Ottomans had a lot of trade with Indonesia, or what, around about this time, and which is why unfortunately during the 60s and late 50s there was a lot of civil wars and religious uprisings. You had the something Tigers. I can't remember what it was the resistance group, terrorist group, was called Sign Tigers. Bahasa. It's called Indonesian, is it? Okay, Bahasa. If it's called Indonesian, Indonesia is a new name. Indonesia is a new name for the region. That's not what the locals would have called themselves 400 years ago. Which suggests the language now is... I mean, maybe Bahasa is the old name for it, which is fine. Yeah, a lot of nasty religious civil wars between Catholics and Muslims. Islam spreading there through the Ottoman trade around the time of great exploration by the Portuguese and the Spanish, because obviously Ottomans own the Middle East, own Egypt, no Suez Canal, so Southeast Asian trade flows through Cairo, but then overland, right? No Suez Canal, so you just take a ship up to where the bottom of the Suez is now. You take everything off a ship, you put it on a donkey or a horse and cart, you ride 50 kilometers or 200 kilometers, however far it is, you know, up until you reach Alexandria, you know, the end of the Nile. You put it back on board a ship, right? But that's all Ottoman owned. And the Ottomans owned, you know, ran the trade routes on the sort of outside, on the other side of the Mediterranean, and were very protective against the Europeans getting any of those trade routes, which is why it was such a coup when the Portuguese, and you see this in the Portuguese campaign, right? When the Portuguese start to explore Southeast Asia and the Indo-Pacific. And so that's how Islam spreads to Southeast Asia. Which is not, it's, if you didn't know that that's how it got there, it's a weird place for Islam to crop up. 500 years ago, like, it's not a new thing in Southeast Asia. Like, it's old. Catholicism, Christianity, that's obvious. European explorers. Although, of course, the Dutch would have been Protestant. Catholicism comes a lot from the Spanish, and you end up with, in Southeast Asia, shortly after this time period, really weird battles where you have armies fighting for the Dutch and the Spanish using you have armies for the Dutch and the Spanish using people from China, the Tlaxcalans, which is like the descendants of the Aztecs, the Peruvians, the modern day Brazilians or Amazonians. You have people from West Africa and Mali fighting for the Spanish and the Dutch in Indonesia. 300 years before World War One. It's like, what are you doing here? You have people from 5 continents fighting against each other. In Indonesia and the South Pacific. Crazy. Not slave soldiers or anything.
A plan
more like local recruit colonial forces.
Of the Sunda. An arranged marriage between my king and one of their princesses will cause the Sunda to lower their guard. I will then force
and Indians for the Dutch, of course, because this was during the Dutch East India Company era. Oh, that would have been during the Dutch East India era.
My king has ordered me to go to Bubat Square in our capital to welcome the princess and escort her and her family to our palace. For my plan to succeed, not even the king can know of the plot. The Sunda will protest, but with their whole royal family in our city, surrounded by my soldiers, they will have no choice but to submit.
Let us have a casual conversation in my city, surrounded by my soldiers. Commission is this? Don't know, 5? Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to any of that. What? I thought I was the royal soldiers. Who are the royal soldiers? What?
While I was watching the dancers in the royal gardens, a plan came to me that will ensure the downfall of the Sunda. An arranged marriage between my king and one of their princesses will cause the Sunda to lower their guard.
Okay.
I will then force them, under threat of destruction, to submit to my king's rule.
Yeah.
It is a plot worthy of the
but the king's not necessarily on board. It's not the king's plan.
Ordered me to go to Bubat Square in our capital.
Or does the king know? I don't know.
Princess and escort
that would,
her
if he
and
does,
her
king
family
doesn't
to our
know. That
palace.
would explain why we have to suppress the king's own guard.
Even the king can know.
There we go. There we go. Right.
Will protest,
5D chess.
with
I see.
their whole royal family in our city, surrounded by my soldiers, they will have no choice but to submit.
Yes. Red Wedding time. The Red Wedding, by the way, from Game of Thrones, is based on a real thing. It's, I think most people probably know this nowadays, but based on a royal marriage between Sweden and Denmark back in the 1500s. Where the Sweden and Norway, they all kind of owned each other at different periods. I think it was Sweden and Denmark. And the Swedes ended up killing the entire sort of top 4 echelons of the Danish throne and nobility. I mean, George R.R. Martin, 10 years ago when the Red Wedding came out in the TV show, said it was entirely based on a historic event that did happen between, like I said, Sweden and Denmark and Norway, Sweden and Norway, Two of those three. What's the deal with Papua New Guinea? That's a good question. I have no idea. Philippines is the, to my knowledge, other than the Vatican, other than the Vatican, where you cannot legally get a divorce. Still, to this day. They have flexed the rules so that it's not like the Middle Ages. You can get your marriage annulled, and it's kind of it's not as bad as it sounds. You can effectively get divorced and then remarry. That is perfectly possible, but it's not as easy. But it's not. You still legally cannot get divorced. It is arguably the most, in terms of marriage rules, it is the most Catholic country on the planet. New Guinea is more Protestant. Well, New Guinea was half British. Well, quarter British and quarter hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Papua New Guinea. Does Australia still own a quarter of it? Or half of it? Who owns the other half? Because the British and or slash Australia owned part of it, right? There you go. Yeah, so German, Dutch, and English. And all of these countries are all Protestant in 1884. Protestant, Church of England, for the sake of this, it's the same thing. So yeah, none of these are Catholic countries. None of them are Catholic countries. And after 1919, that date is important because Germany lost World War I, obviously. So German colonial possessions were given. Most of them in Southeast Asia, in the Pacific, were given to Japan. Because Japan, importantly, in World War I, fought on the side of the Entente, on the side of the Allies, Entente. Japan and England had was it a Sino? Yeah, Sino-Anglo alliance. And before World War I, which is why Japan joined the Allies, the Entente. And then afterwards, at the Treaty of Versailles, didn't get very much out of it. And they felt hard done by. Japan felt like they got screwed. They didn't do very much. They occupied a bunch of German colonies, but no one was really defending them. So I can see why they felt pissed off. And now Japan had a chip on its shoulder for 100 years because they felt like they were Western, but the Western European and USA never respected them as equals. Which is why Port Arthur, the Russo-Japanese War, and with the naval battle at Tsushima in 1909 was so important, because it was the first time in history that an Asian country had beaten a European country had won a war against a European country. And yeah, so I mean, this in part, Japan not getting that indirectly led to World War II. It was a tiny piece of the puzzle, but yeah. But all three countries have what? I mean, this is Indonesia, right? On the other side. Yeah, that's Indonesia, right? And then you've got Brunei here, which is British. And when I was talking earlier about religious civil war and rebels, the British did a lot of anti-insurgency work in on this island, which is, the name of the island escapes me. despite the British giving advice and working as advisors to America in Vietnam 10 years later, the Americans took a very different approach, and the British anti-insurgency campaign in Indonesia worked really well. Worked incredibly well. Not just to kill people, it's just the you know, rebellions were put down, so, you know, the civil war, tensions were lowered, agreements were made, and, you know, people moved on and lived another day. New Guinea is more the left side is Indonesia, yeah, because the left side was Dutch and the Dutch owned Indonesia, right? So Dutch Indonesia, yeah, that's wrong. E and the I in the wrong place there, but Dutch Indonesia will look like this, which is why Papua New Guinea is over here and Indonesia is all of that, because Indonesia is the Dutch East Indies. And Britain owned this, which turned into Brunei. Britain owned this, which turned into Malaya. And then when Malaya became Malaysia, and then Malaysia in the 70s told Singapore, you suck. That Malaysia was a like combination of countries, or like a federated states of Malaysia. And they basically told Singapore, fuck off, we don't want you as part of our country anymore. And Singapore was not made independent by the British. It was made independent because it got kicked out of the country that it was a part of. That's the really TLDR simple version. And Singapore said, oh, okay, fine. Because they had differences of opinions on how they wanted to do things. And Singapore came out of that very well. The borders were done with squiggly lines drawn by a person who couldn't. The borders were not done with squiggly lines. You could not have a straighter goddamn line if you tried. That's clearly okay. Well, apart from that tiny weeny bit, but that's probably like a mountain or a river or a lake or something. That is a straight fucking line along the, you know, I don't know, 55 north line or some whatever that is. That was clearly yeah. Anyway, enough about Southeast Asian colonial and post-colonial history. Like I said, not an area of my expertise at all. I just pick things up here and there. I'd take a little bit out of the left though. Well, of course. I mean, it was British after all. We can't let the Dutch... 51%, right? We can't have 50-50, even with the Dutch. Kill all the Sunda royal fighters in the capital. Gajah Mada's army is restricted to a pop limit of 150. Indian traders are nearby trade at the Majapahit, capital of Trawulan. Their docks are open for trade and they sell siege elephants to anyone with gold. The bandits in this region can be a real nuisance. Their raids will not stop until their camps are destroyed. Sunda will be able to train more units using... Wait, Sunda? Okay. Sunda will be able to train more units using Trawulan's infrastructure. What? Okay, yeah, okay. We need to capture these buildings by capturing all the banners, blue flags in the capital. Gajah Mada does not allow his army to use siege weapons against his own capital. Want to break through the walls we have. No traps. Traps. No traps. Right. Your scouts report. Gajah Mada's army, Red, is sitting in a small fortress south of the capital waiting for news from its emissaries. The fortress is small and has no additional resources, so it will not be able to withstand many attacks. The Majapahit capital of Trawulan is directly north of our position and is ruled by our king Hayam Wuruk. The king has his palace in the eastern part of the city and is unaware of Gajah Mada's plans. The Sunda Prince, Blue, in Trawulan, princes in Trawulan are here for the royal wedding and are low in number, but since they are already in the city, we will need to find a way to get to them. Outside of the capital, to the west and north, there's several Majapahit villages. There's too much information, boys. There's too much information. I just want to carpet bomb everybody. An army base is green. The first village and camp that you reach will be yours to command, but the others will no longer offer their services. Because Gajah Mada has spent much of his time campaigning, Javanese bandits in this region have become very powerful. They're like, oh, you know what my takeaway from this is? Everybody hates you. You get nothing except a village and an army base, and even then it's RNG which one you get. That's what I take away from this.
Gajah Mada demands the subjugation of Sunda to the Majapahit.
Iya. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku Marwat. Iya. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
How many units is this? 15, 19. That will all fit on one transport. Yep.
Yasaku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya?
Not what we agreed upon. We would rather die as free men than live under Majapahit's chains.
Maju, ya.
The Sunda have the audacity to defy us. We must find a way to break into the city and kill them.
Choose a path to approach the capital by land or by sea. What does that mean? Wait, green is our ally? You can disembark to the west and approach the city by land, or sail your fleet around and try and take the city from the water. In other direction lie friendly village and military base you can use to take over. Green? Oh, purple and green are like the villages that we can take, right? Oh, okay. Let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look at this. This is a shit base. Both of these are shit. Is this blocked off though? And we have to do like a naval invasion? I am totally up for doing like a non-castle drop, full-on D-Day naval. You end by air? This isn't Red Alert 3, dude. I'm gonna do the naval. Are we all okay with the naval idea? Ah! I should have got the upgrade. I should have got the upgrade. Holy mother of God. 13 plus 3. Getting fishing ships is a bold strategy. Why am I doing it? Because, oh, there's not even a market. Shit. Alright, give us food. We don't have enough for a second TC though. Bummer.
We are on good terms with the Maharaja. Feel free to trade at our docks. Before I forget, we also sell war elephants for gold. They are stronger than the Southeast Asian variant and can take more arrow fire.
Fuck. Shit.
You can use our docks however you please, great Gajah Mada. They are yours.
Your wish is our command, Lord.
Yasaku ka Baginda. Iya. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Iya Baginda. Aku Marwat. Iya. Iya Baginda. Yasaku ka Baginda. Angkat sanjata.
Gajah, I am hearing some disturbing rumors. Since I trust you, I will not look further into them.
Parkington declares North
Oh, it's mine automatically. Thank you.
Siap. Siap.
Yasaku ka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Maju. Angkat sanjata.
We cannot risk demolishing our own capital, so we cannot use siege weapons. If we want to destroy buildings, we will have to rely on elephants.
Shit.
Yasaku ka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, tapi
What have I got? Okay, what are Karambit shit against? Cav. Elephant.
Apa syaksana Baginda? Yasa Kuka Baginda.
Oh, food. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hey, that's locked. That's locked off.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Ya, Baginda.
Siap.
Oh. How did they get?
Syaksana Baginda. Angkat senjata.
What the fuck?
Angkat senjata.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa syaksananya Baginda?
Iya.
Iya. Swasti. Aku akan mana? Iya.
Damn it. Motherfucking. Ah.
Iya, Yasa Kuka Baginda. Yasa Kuka Baginda.
We have destroyed a bandit encampment and found loot.
Siap.
Iya, angkat senjata. Apa syaksananya Baginda? Yasa Kuka Baginda.
Apa syaksananya?
Iya, aku pengerti. Yasa Kuka Baginda. Apa syaksananya Baginda? Maju, syaksananya Baginda. Yasa Kuka Baginda. Iya, apa syaksananya Baginda? Yasa Kuka Baginda. Maju.
Siap.
Go and mark it. Anywhere. No.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
When I do, castle drop here.
Iya.
Aku panumbang.
Iya, apa syaksananya Baginda?
Swasti.
Aku panumbang. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa syaksananya?
Sasananya Baginda.
Aku panumbang kayu. Iya.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Okay. Something like this.
Sasananya Baginda.
Swasti. Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Siap.
Siap.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasa Kuka Baginda.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Iya, aku pengerti.
Swasti.
What am I missing here? Where is it not able to build? I can put it there. That'd be pretty effective. Yeah, okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's just put it there.
Iya, aku akan mana. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang.
Have you done with that?
Iya.
Go and cut that.
Aku panumbang kayu.
Yeah, putting fishing chips down here, was it worth it? Maybe actually it was. I think maybe it was. I need... Oh, shit. For fuck's sake, what are you doing there? And of course I somehow select the fishing chips. Fucking got it. That's the first time I've ever tried to clap to get a fly, and I've actually got it. My entire life. Today is a good day. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's it, isn't it? It's just a single rebel camp, and otherwise this is impenetrable. That was a complete waste of stone. It's fine, I'm not angry, I'm just very disappointed.
Siap. Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Alright, no, that red is like thing. It's not a person, that's a urn. Vase.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, aku Panganda.
I can't build siege. I can't build. Oh no, I can build siege. Okay.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku penggali tambang.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
We have destroyed a bandit encampment and found loot.
Iya, Baginda. Iya, aku Marwan.
Oh no, siege. No bombard ships. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not.
Aku Marwan. Aku pemangun gedung.
Oh! I already acknowledge I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I hate myself.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengerti.
Scorpion costs that much? That's a scam. I know how to get rid of that. I know how to get rid of that.
Aku penggali tambang. Aku pengerti.
5 ships. 5 ships. 5 ships. 0 melee armor.
Iya, aku akan merawatnya.
Shitting me. You're actually shitting me. Can't dock there.
Asunder are our guests. I will not tolerate any harm being done to them. Cease your activities
were you not
now.
already hostile?
The king does not know what is best for Majapahit. We support you, Gajah, but we must hurry.
Jesus Christ!
Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya.
I didn't realize there was a fucking time limit.
Swasti. Aku panumbang. Aku Marwan.
I didn't realize that at all.
Your elephants are ready.
Where?
Swasti.
I have to pick them up?
Your elephants are ready. Your elephants are ready.
Iya, aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya,
Siap.
Baginda?
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa syasananya?
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku Marwan.
Siege. Right, okay. Building site obstructed.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
I could
We
trade.
have destroyed a bandit encampment and found loot.
I'm gonna get as many elephants as I can right now, because I don't want to have to like ship them over again and again and again and again, right?
Your elephants are ready.
Siap. Siap.
Karambit's probably a good idea. I'm gonna lose this fight.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
That is way too powerful. Like the Karak. I know it's anti-fire ship, but it just one-on-one the galley. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, literally no fucking sense. Is infamous? For what? For what, Ty? Best. No. No, no, no. No, no.
Yasa kuka Baginda.
Blue Navy. I'm trying to find the blue fucking naval yard. Oh, that's BS. It comes out of the yellow naval yards? What?
Yep.
Dude, that's insane. Am I sure that going by water is the best option? Well, you have to go by water from over here. I stupidly destroyed my my onagers that you get at the start as well, which I fucking hate.
Aku penggali tambang. Swasti. Aku penggali tambang.
I'm an idiot. I didn't bother reading. You can't do like shift click thing. Right.
Iya.
Siap, aku panggali tambang.
150 max pop. Ah! I've got too many fishing chips now. Dude, this is insane.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Siap.
Oh, shit. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But, you know, we didn't. So, you know. Okay, did we lose on the King Axe? Alright, these all Hulks? No, they've got some though. I just can't win this naval fight. Like, not a chance in fucking hell. And they're coming out of yellow docks, which I'm like allied to. What? Oh my god. I click here and you land me on the side. And Hulks aren't supposed to exist in this. Yeah, no, I can't do this. Not if that's in the city as well. Oh, great, yeah. No monastery tax. Yeah, they're just using the, like, yellow's buildings. Which kind of just... I mean, it makes it nearly impossible to win. And, of course, stupid AI pathing that. Yeah. I don't understand what this is for. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't, I mean, I still kind of want to go the naval route, but I mean, there's no way we do it before this is over. Right.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Alright. I don't know how anybody in their right mind would consider this like balanced. Where you're supposed to attack naval and yet like the docks are invulnerable.
Ya, aku mengerti. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Yasaku Baginda.
I mean, yeah. It will genuinely be easier to win this when the king is our enemy. Maybe. I don't know what counts as fighters either. Oh, we lost one of our transport ships with all of our... No, told it to go back. Still telling it to go back there, wouldn't go back. The transport system is genuinely atrocious. It was better in the original game. Hands down. This is the classic situation of trying to be smart and failing miserably. To a point where it's just harder now.
Yeah.
Like, no! Stay there!
Iya. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Like, a pox on the house of the dev who decided that that was a good idea.
Aku Marwan.
Genuinely.
Iya, Baginda.
There is no justification for having that function in the game compared to transport not moving. Absolutely none whatsoever.
Aku akan Marwan. Siap. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Iya.
Siap.
Apa syasananya, Baginda?
You had better come see me now, Gajah, lest you be declared an enemy of the state.
Do I lose? I don't understand. Like, what now? Okay. The whole Navy thing was... Trying to fight their Navy is stupid. I don't even know why I'd need siege. That was also stupid.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa
Aku
syasananya,
penumpang
Baginda?
kayu.
Right, what we need to do is quite clear to me. Unless lime replaced by additional food costs. Sure. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Actually, that's insane.
Yasaku ka, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Yasaku ka, Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Iya. Yasaku ka, Baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda. Apa syasananya, Baginda? Aku Marwan.
Siap. Siap. Siap.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Siap.
Iya. Iya, Baginda. Yasaku ka, Baginda.
Siap, aku Marwan.
Swasti, aku akan merawatnya.
Oh no, we can't do it in 10 minutes, I don't think. Probably not.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya, aku merawat.
Iya, biasa kuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya, Baginda. Mengerti. Apa syasananya? Tapi maju. Angkat senjata.
We just need to kill the royal fighters, right? In theory. Man, maybe Camar's on the play.
Iya, apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa kuka Baginda. Aku Marwan. Iya, maju. Biasa kuka Baginda.
Apa sasana
Iya,
Baginda?
apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Iya, Baginda. Aku mengerti.
Swasti. Siap. Siap.
Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti.
Nah, not in the time limit that we've got. Not if we have to go past the Navy every fucking time. Like, that's the impossibility here.
Iya, aku Marwan.
Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Biasa kuka Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Iya.
Right, okay. Fuck whatever fuck just happened.
Biasa kuka Baginda. Iya, aku mengerti.
Yeah, it's still like 3 minutes or whatever, so we're not going to be able to
Aku Marwan.
in game time. We're going to be slightly shy.
Iya, apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Swasti. Siap.
Biasa kuka Baginda. Iya. Maju sampai
2 minutes.
syasananya Baginda. Iya. Iya Baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa kuka Baginda.
Oh, of course there's a fucking castle.
Apa sasana Baginda? Iya, aku akan merawatnya.
Biasa kuka Baginda.
Nah, we're not making this in time. Alright, this is obscene. Like, my thought was you could land here, but their navy is just infinite. Totally and utterly infinite. And we're gonna lose out by...
Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda?
like 2 minutes.
Iya. Angkat senjata. Biasa kuka Baginda.
We go down with honor.
Tapi Iya.
We took out half
You
of them.
had better come see me now, Gajah, lest you be declared an enemy of the state.
Can I do exactly the same thing but faster? Let's try it one more time. One more time.
Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Siap. Aku pembangun pematai. Aku akan merawat.
Yasa aku Mada. Iya. Iya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa aku Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Yeah, and of course,
Yasa aku Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasa aku Baginda. Maju. Tapi iya, aku bangun.
there's half my food.
Siap. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku merawat.
Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa aku Baginda. Tapi iya. Swasti. Yasa aku Baginda. Aku Baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya
Siap, aku
Baginda?
penumpang kayu.
Siap, siap.
Yasa aku maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Yasa aku Baginda. Iya.
Iya. Aku pembangun gedung.
Now we're not gonna get that district. Like, it's just literally royal fighters, right? Doesn't have to be the actual it doesn't have to be like towers or random buildings or anything.
Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Yasa aku Baginda. Tapi
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun
apa
gedung.
syasananya Yasa aku Baginda.
Shit. I'm bringing you guys over.
Apa syasananya Baginda?
Siap. Siap.
Iya. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa aku Baginda. Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Maju.
Shit. Okay, forgot about these fuckers.
Iya. Tape. Maju.
No, not that. That.
Yasakuka Baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata Marwan. Maju. Yasakuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya, Baginda. Mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda?
Come on! Come on! It's just the Royal Fighters, right? It's not all of Sundai. Who's left?
Down with honor!
Yasakuka Baginda.
We have killed the Sunda princess. Gajah has completed his oath.
You had better come see me now, Gajah.
Fuck! Okay, why is it... Wait, you still here?
Of the state.
Like... What part of it is infamous?
At first, all went according to my plan. My army surrounded the Sunda royal family, and I ordered them to surrender their weapons. I was convinced that they
what is the infamous plan? Because I can imagine as I can
surrendering. The Sunda
see a lot of issues
and
with that.
attacked my army, even though they were vastly outnumbered. I tried in vain to stop the fighting, but the Sunda were destroyed, and my plot crumbled into dust. My own king and his family, the family,
The time limit part,
my
okay?
entire life
Yeah, I
serving,
agree.
were disgusted by my actions. When the king summoned me, I could see the
I wasted a lot of time with the castle, not just the castle building, but like everything around that, because I didn't know that there was a river running which protected me.
and that I had ruined.
Obviously, redoing it could have been a lot quicker.
Empire. Many
Yeah, I mean, the time limit
Empire
makes it boring
wanted me
because you have to
dead.
gun the objective as fast as
Because of my
possible.
long years of service, the king spared my
You used to be able to buy war elephants, not
Instead,
siege elephants.
I was to resign and to
Oh.
withdraw to a small
I thought the siege
mansion
elephants
in the
don't really
countryside.
fucking help much.
Death would have been a less harsh punishment than having to live with this shame. And so, here I am, a lonely old man, once ambitious.
But they don't tell you about the time limit. It comes out of
now
nowhere.
trapped in this secluded place.
Siege elephants are pretty
I
much
realized
useless.
that I
What
was
did I
not
use them?
clever like the
I
cancer,
bought so
but
many.
rather
What was it?
greedy
5, 6
and blind,
batches? 6
like the
batches.
animals that it misleads. The assassination of the first king.
Early on.
The removal of the prime
Because I thought there'd be
minister,
walls and
all
castles
of
and
the
towers,
schemes
and it would be a
that planned
siege.
and conspired. I let nothing come in the way of my ambitions. And now, I pay the price.
Turn to map. I missed this yesterday on one mission. Going by, yeah, so the fact that the Navy comes out of their Yellow's docks, makes the whole go by Navy, go by sea thing kind of weird. Where did Teal's Navy come out of? They don't even have a naval yard. It's just like spawned. It must be spawned out of this one or something. Again, it feels a bit BS. And Yellow Must have naval yards. Like, sorry, blue attacked me here, right? Mold, did they attack me here? Or was it only ever teal? Maybe it was only ever teal. So to get up here, so you need to get to here. Okay, so your ego would have been quote unquote safe, but surrounded by a lot of bandits. You also got a fucking elite battle elephant randomly there. I guess because you don't get. So the Indians would be really hard to get help with. I don't know. Like the Indians, you wouldn't be able to get much in terms of elephants from them unless you cleared the sea out over here, right? And this green doesn't seem to have built anything, so maybe they wouldn't have gone navy. Maybe they would just be like irrelevant, like static, AI dead. But I feel like my eco was a lot better over here because bandit camp here, bandit camp there, which surprised the shit out of me. Bandit camp here, but these guys kind of bugged out, very luckily. And in fact, the fact they even moved was helpful because it told me where they were, or told me there was something there. If I had had to attack the city walls, Palisade Gate. A double stone gate here, and then just a naval assault. Right. I'm not gonna lie, the naval route looks a fuck ton easier. Because look, I had to deal with 3 bunch of bandits, right? If I went land route, I would have to deal with the bandits behind me. I would be getting constantly attacked by all of these bandits. Okay, I guess that's only one group. These are more like a blocking force for your amphib landing. But I'd have to have dealt with them in a way that these guys are quite a lot closer. Then I would have had to have gone through them. If I'd gone for the Palisade Gate, which would have been sensible, if I'd found it, I would have to gone through all of these guys and all of these guys. And then through the Palisade. And then through everybody over here. The only way onto this island is up through here anyway. The naval route is easier. Objectively, the naval route is easier. With full map vision knowledge now, 100%. The naval route is easier because you can get going faster. That is my reasoning for that. Also, the route is faster. Unit travel time, right? Unit travel time. Yes, you get this. But, importantly, was there anybody between here and here? No. I could move vills between my eco base and my mill base. Carefree. Now, that might have been partly because these guys bugged out, but they weren't in the pathway. They were over here. Eco base, mill base. Enemies in between. Enemies attacking like your mill base here. Possibly enemies attacking your mill base out of this route here. Enemies attacking your eco base from the north. Enemies attacking your eco base from the southeast. Like, and then you have to march all the way around here, or like go naval sort of from here, sort of round on the other side, or cut through this with the mangoes onagers to get through the palisade, or just like brute force the stone. And in terms of siege elephants, like you would have had to have cleared out all the naval units along here. Teal would have been attacking you until you discovered this, which frankly you're not discovering this, right? You're never discovering this until like you've done a shit ton of scouting. So tucked away. Blue probably would have sat in here, their navy, so that would have been fine, I guess. But you know, and then you have to. Everything about the naval side is easier. You get siege elephants if you want them, and I'm glad I had a couple. I should have got maybe 2 batches of 3. I should have got 6 instead of 18 or 15. So that's 100 gold a piece. So 300 gold for 3 elephants, right? The other thing to remember, right, is that where I attacked from, even if you could go here, but even from here, the objective that you have to get, which is the like Sundal Royal Fighters, are in 3 places. Here, here, and or is that just it? Is it just those 2, or is there like a couple there or there? Either way, like I had to fight through 1 batch of enemies, 1 like area, and then I was into the objective. That was it. Whereas if I'd attacked through the walls, I would have had to like fight all of these guys. These guys would have got aggroed. These guys would have got aggroed. To get round to here, I would have had to have gone along the top. I'd have still got hit by Navy. I probably wouldn't have realized that I should have gone along the top, so I'd have gone along bottom as well. That would have wasted time. You know, there's loads more units, like loads more blue enemies up here from the land direction than from the Navy direction. So I think it's objective, like with full map vision, it's objectively better to go Navy. Obviously the AI's behavior, I don't know. We've got a sample size of like 1 game and 2 reloads, with no restarts. So sometimes the AI like locks in a course at the start of the mission, right? Some, like, you know, you know what I mean? Like sometimes the AI behaves in exactly the same way, no matter where you reload. But if you restart, it behaves in a different way, right? Sometimes, you know, the AI locks its course in at some point during the game, and you just need a restart to, and then it's completely different. But no amount of reloads on the same start will change things. I use this new naval. Yeah, but I think that's a mistake, Ty. I think that's a mistake. Well, yes and no. I think the AI new naval is substituting demo ships for Carracks. The Carracks? Carracks? Hulks. Yeah, Hulks, Carracks. Because in the last mission, it talked about the AI building demo ships. Built. One of them built demo ships, but no, 2 missions ago it talked about it building demo ships. The one, the one with the colonizers, the one with where you had to colonize the islands. Ty talked about building demo ships. None of the AI built demo ships. But the one that it said would build demo ships built Hulks. And I think that, and I've seen Hulks be built in one other campaign. I can't remember which one it was. I don't think it was Swarza. I can't remember which one it was. Something, whatever we did before Swarza, I think. Hulks were built in one mission. And it also said in that one that the AI would build demo ships. I think something's been swapped out for logic there. That if AI, you know, build order equals demo ships, then replace demo ship equal Hulk. I don't know, I haven't done coding in 15 years. I can't remember how to, well, yeah. But you get my point. I think it's just been substituted. So I would be surprised if you see much Hulk going on. But if you see Hulk, I think you can guarantee there'll be no demo. Put it that way. And if it's demo, that AI will not build Hulk. For now, until they update it. That's my guess. But yeah, a rough mission. And it's a shame. Like, I would have liked to have done it a little bit more. I feel like you could have had a bit more fun with this one. Yeah, there you go. 323 largest army. Like, some of that will be Navy, obviously, but... And that can't be right. Because that must be, like, after they surrendered and their military units died or something. Oh, no. Units. Units built. Is there units built? No. Well, that's that done. Not a bad campaign. Pretty good one. I'd say probably A class. Not one I necessarily enjoyed a huge amount, but in terms of like complexity and stuff going on and dynamics, like B plus A minus. It's hard to figure out what goes into A class, like genuinely, because this is another reason I want to replay these, because I want to make sure I haven't got nostalgia goggles on. They are clearly S class. They are clearly S class, but maybe I'm setting the bar for S class too high. Maybe I'm setting the bar too high for S class, because I just haven't found anything else that feels like what I remember. How I remember this being super fun, and I haven't found anything else that feels anywhere near as fun as those three. I'd like to do Pachacuti at some point as well. Grand Dukes was kind of fun, but not necessarily the right campaign. Longshanks kind of the same. Hoville was hard. It was rough. Doesn't make it bad. Probably actually from a campaign creation perspective, Hoville is probably better than these two. But not as fun. Still kind of have a soft spot for Barbarossa. And Attila's not bad. Well, Attila is like F class or Z class until they bring back the Tarkin sound effects. Then it will go back to being S class. But until they do that, Attila the Hun, unfortunately, is nerfed on the FC Mat rank list, owing to the fact that the devs for the last 7 years, when did DE come out? And HD as well, right? Tarkin sound effects are back? What? When was this? When did this happen? They weren't back when I played Attila in co-op with Guard. I played co-op Attila with Guard like probably over a year ago. Then they patched. Okay, Attila's back to like brackets S class until I hear it. Until I hear that beautiful sound. The why the fuck was it? It's such a random thing to not include. For years, it was not included. Like, there must be a reason. If I could ask a dev, a Forgotten Empires dev, one question, I guarantee you it would be, why was the Tarkin sound effect not included in release? And then follow up, why did it take you 5 years to then add it in? Get Tarkins at the start of one mission so you could test, see if I sound. I've only done co-op, so I've only got one mission, one thing there. Yeah, see. Well, we need to decide on a campaign next. On our next campaign. Pash Cutie is kind of calling to me. The South American. Not that I necessarily super want to, but they won't have any gunpowder, won't have any cav. But Alaric's co-op. So in terms of Euro campaigns, that leaves Evalo. That's it. William Wallace is too difficult for me. It's too difficult. Too difficult for me to achieve. We got the African ones to do. Been improved. Yeah, that's what I heard, Ty. Yeah. Baba. Rajendra. Caucasus is done. Eastern Europe done. Western Europe done. Europe basically done. Asia, we've got a few. I will do Tamerlan and Suri Vayaman. They were co-op. Art of War is like William Wallace, right? Challenge stuff. Khan is done. So we got these two there. We've only got like 5 campaigns left. 6, 7. Haha! 6, 7! Rajendra. Tariq is hated. Is that one of the co-op ones? I did it with God. Okay. Alright, well maybe we'll do Rajendra next. And then we got like BMV and Circle Battles to do. Ragnar, I've been told. 4 to 6 hours of pay. We shall see. But I've been told Ragnar is quite fun. We'll work our way through, you know, all of these. All of specifically these. Not this one. Definitely not this one. Right. I'm gonna grab some food. We'll be back in an hour and a half. We'll do we'll start something else. Do another AoE campaign. I think if I can find something to do co-op with Biz in like a Age of Empires co-op campaign setup thing, then I will this evening. But if not, we'll come back and do another campaign. Possibly Ragnar. Maybe.